Hello! How we going? Goo, 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 goo. How we goo, goo. Hello, hello, welcome. How goes it? How goes it? That's me. Don't worry about that. All right, so time to wrap up the four-job fiesta, isn't it? We're in World 3. It's time. Nothing left for Grug to do, but well, actually there's a couple things. Wow, suddenly my USB disconnected slash connect. Yeah, we're back at it for the final time for this run. Maybe I stream another 4-job fiesta this year, but probably not. I think, you know, one per year, one stream per year is a good rate in terms of FF5. I don't know, maybe. I got a couple things in the barrel. I'll talk about that closer to the end of the stream, but for the time being, it's time for Grug. The very smart Grug, actually. Grug have degree in chemistry. And I realize that I parked right by the Wind Shrine, but actually before I do that I should probably go grab Bahamut, huh? I do have a summoner, so might as well. So yeah, this stream is just gonna be the World 3 roundup, and then Interdimensional Rift. And I've been saying this throughout the whole run. I don't foresee us having any trouble here. We're kind of stacked, but, you know. Anyway, the reason we needed the Black Chocobo also for this area is there's nowhere here that you can land an airship in this, like, desert area. But there is a forest here where you can land the Black Chocobo. So in order to go fight Bahamut, who's on North Mountain, we gotta go get the Chocobo. Also, I can show off Sildra being very strong. Yeah, that was a party-wide 3K. Pretty good. And we're back in North Mountain, but in the merged world this time. I do think, yeah, these enemies are still, like, World 1, so I'm not even gonna bother fighting them. There's just not much to gain. They are very insistent. But, oh, I never... That's what I... There was something I was saying last stream that I forgot to do. It was grab the chicken knife. That's it. I was thinking as I'm running away... They do be handing chemistry these degrees to everyone. Grug, no chemistry. Do you mind? Free me from these encounters. I mean, I guess this is technically chicken knife farming, so... Yeah, the Bahamut, we're kind of just gonna I mean, my plan is to just, like... My plan is to just, like, cast Carbuncle and then just start hitting him with spells. Grug watched, like, 5 Nile Red videos. Grug, pretty sure Grug have it down. It's basically same thing as Degree. Also, I'm gonna swap you over to Nyx, so you can start checking Dragon Towers, as you do. Alright, Bahamut time. Got everyone topped off? For the most part. Hi, Bahamut. If you can best me in battle, I'll award you with my power. Blah, 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 blah. Alright. Alright, so we're going to mix Potion and Dragon Fang. And that's going to go to Cryo. And then you are going to summon Carbuncle. And then you are going to start singing Hero's Rhyme. And then you... I forget if Bahamut physically attacks. Better safe than sorry. Let's cast Golem. Behemoth kind of thick. Potion. Dragon Fang for Ferris. And Black Magic. No, we're gonna summon Sildra. Summon Sildra. And then this, honestly, should just be fine. Okay, there was a physical attack. I'm just gonna auto-battle. I think we're fine. Because eventually Bahamut's gonna cast Giga Flare, and it's not gonna go the way he wants it to. Shit, you use Tidal Wave, don't you? Well, if I get owned here, I'll just take Maelstrom more seriously next time. But I think I'm just gonna keep slugging. Double Sildra Madness. Oh, yeah. Didn't even get to use Giga Flare. Like... Yeah, the Sildra spam, the Air Knife Sildra spam is effective. Very effective. And I only had to use 2 Dragon Fangs there. I probably didn't even need the Dragon Fangs, honestly. Absolutely chumped. And now we have Bahamut. Should probably heal everyone before we have any embarrassing back attack related incidents, but... Sad trombone. Womp womp. I'm probably not even gonna use Bahamut, because, like I was saying last stream, Sildra is just better. Alright. So we get out of here, and then we grab the chicken knife, now that I remember the chicken knife. Don't walk into the poison. We don't want to have another Lena moment on our hands. Oh no. Bye, idiot. I honestly wasn't expecting the 0. I mean, they were in the front row and everything. His back attacks swap your row. It was just 0. Sorry, nothing. Okay. Alright, get me out of North Mountain. Now, the desert is something I should actually care about. Although, I think we just still flee from all this. They may damage you eventually. Oh yeah, you never know. Alright, so now we'll take the Black Chocobo back to the Phantom Village. We can grab the airship, and we should be... Oh, we're gonna... Okay, so the order of operations here is we go grab the chicken knife, even though I don't actually remember which town has the chicken knife. I don't think it... Is it Crescent? Which town has the chicken knife? I should just look it up before I embarrass myself. I type Crescent into the search bar and a bunch of occult Crescent stuff pops up. I've done this to myself. Okay, it's found in more. It's found in more. Take me to more? All the way on the other side of the world. Well, actually, did you know that this loops around? The streamer doesn't even know where the chicken knife is. Point and jeer. I'm sorry. Yeah, in the merged world specifically, you can come down here. And then there's like an invisible maze that I definitely remember how to get out of. There we go. If I embarrass myself, we can feel the secondhand embarrassment. I don't want you to be embarrassed either. Okay, so essentially what's happening here is we get a choice between the Brave Blade and the Chicken Knife. The Brave Blade gets weaker every time you flee from a battle, and the Chicken Knife gets stronger every time you flee from a battle. But the problem with the Brave Blade is that it's a Knight Sword, which is only equipable by Knights, and the Chicken Knife is a dagger which can be equipped by almost every class. And also of note, so an interesting thing about daggers in this game, I've already gone on multiple tangents. An interesting thing about daggers is they're supposed to take dexterity into account when determining damage, but because of a bug, they only like take into account 1 point of dexterity. So like dexterity barely factors into the damage formula, except the Chicken Knife specifically actually takes dexterity into account. So in addition to already being like the strongest knife, just stat-wise once you have it maxed out by fleeing a bunch, it also gets an extra boost from dexterity. It's like, I'm pretty sure it's the only knife that actually works. which is very funny. And like, knives are already good as well. It's not even like knives are bad. Okay, now that we got that taken care of, we can head over to the Wind Shrine. As soon as we get past this goblin. Goodbye, goblin. Is it a dagger shaped like a chicken or made of chickens? Is it fried or raw? I think it's more like just a dagger for cowards. But I like where your head's at. I'd also want the chicken-shaped dagger. So let's get Grug back to summoning before we go to these two. This is the same boss fight as the one at the pyramid. Yeah, we got Bahamut here. And maybe I just have, just for enrichment, let me have Cryo cast Bahamut. Yeah, but see what I mean there, though, because it does comparable damage to boosted Sildra, but it's a lot more expensive. So the only time you'd really want to use Bahamut over a boosted Sildra is if, A, you don't want to use the air knife, or B, the enemy is, like, wind resistant. If it's chicken-shaped, can it make a noise every time you hit with it? I wish. Yeah, this is where the second tablet is. Yeah, I mean, explaining things is one of my favorite hobbies. Genuinely. I like nerding out about stuff. Sildra, go! Sildra, go! Sildra, go! Sildra, go! Sildra, go! Grug is running out of MP. Alright, so do I remember the way through the Wind Shrine? I think it's... you do left switch first. Or, no, it's right switch? I want to get all the loot. Okay, so it's right switch first, yeah. Can I Romeo's you? I sure can. Sildra, go! Sildra, go! Sildra, go! Also, it's worth noting that Thunderstorm is, in fact, doing wind damage. That is not thunder damage. Oh, definitely not Romeo's there. I forgot Cryo and Ferris both have gold pins. Illusion! Sildra, go. Sildra! Kill this bitch! There we go. Okay, so we don't want to go in that door just yet. I'm gonna go back through here. Because each combination of switches is going to send you to a different place here. So we hit the left switch, now we hit both switches. So if I was smart, I would have started with the right switch rather than the left switch, but I forgot which one was the one I needed to start with. 9,000 gil. And then we put the left switch back up. Oh. Well, Lena's dead. I didn't realize Lena was still a multiple of 5, and I also didn't realize that enemy had level 5 death. Oops. Is this the first instance of venting in a video game? You know, it might just be. What level is Lena? Yep, 30. Damn. And we really got a lot of levels in the pyramid, huh? Come on, Lena, this again? Oh, you. Probably buy some more ethers. Oh, I didn't hit the switch, did I? Nope, I sure didn't. I got jump scared by the random encounter. No, wait, I did. Okay. And now we can go the actual way. Get that elixir. You gotta get those elixirs. You never know. Boop. And boop. And we're good. Whee! I like the shocked Bart sprite. Like, whoa! Alright. And now we can crack a cottage. Love how he's still shocked after the first dozen times. I mean, I probably would still be too. Oh no, 3 enemies. Sildra, do that thing that you do. Sildra is so funny because she's a water monster that casts Thunderstorm, which deals wind damage. Oh, shit, I forgot there's a prototype in here. Does that work? Oh, it does. Okay. The prototypes... So there's an island around where I was farming on where I was farming the Black Flames in World 1, and probably still in World 3, although there's the land bridge in World 3, that just spawns prototypes. And they're, like, really strong for that point in the game. They're, like, almost impossible to kill without serious amounts of grinding in World 1. But if you have a Beastmaster in your party, or, like, someone with the control ability from Beastmaster, what you do is you can hit control on them until you get the successful control, and then get them to self-destruct, and then that's just, like, one of the best farming spots in World 1. But you need... Because you get, like, a ton of ABP and, like, EXP and gil and stuff. And you also get dark matters, which are chemist material. But you do... you do need to have a Beastmaster. So, like, I wouldn't have been able to do it in this party. Anyway, that was just completely apropos of nothing. I just felt like, oh god! Okay, they absorb wind. Good to know. Taught Avis, wind. Wind absorb. Oops. Let's just, do this. Fuck it. We start dumping Bahamets. Fuck it, we Bahamut. Fuck it, we Bahamut. Burn all of the MP. I don't need it. I forgot that the taught Avises are, like, randomly really strong. This game shamefully stole venting from Amogus 26 years earlier. Yeah, it's kind of cringe. Can't believe this. I thought they were better than this. Yeah, I just gotta try and run away from these fuckers. I don't think this is worth it at all. Oh shit. Mana. And they have air knives, so they're healing the thing. You know what? We're just gonna leave. Yeah, that's, NP as in Neko points. Hell yeah. Okay, so let's just agree to run away from any more Tot Avises we see. I think that's, you know, I think that's a good idea. One more tent should get everyone's MP back up. Grug is in the island shrine. I don't remember... Ah, there it is. I knew there was a... We're not fighting you. We're leaving. Come on, Grug. We're leaving. Yay. I've been given food. Crystal Helm, that's what's over there. Just gonna be running away from stuff, honestly. Although, maybe getting Lena out of level 5 death range might be helpful. Maybe, I don't know. Level 4 Graviga? Can I go? Can I? Thank you. Gotta leave! I got a really kind of terrible boss to fight, actually. Not even, like, difficult, just kind of sucks. Oh yeah, the Beast Killer Whip. Soldier, go! Why am I coming over this way? Isn't there a chest around here? Whatever. Nope, 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 we're leaving. Grug, pack your crap, we're getting out of here. Gonna crack some high potions. Oh, right. I had forgotten about that shit. I completely forgot about this room, honestly. Soldier, go. And I'm just gonna have Sildra set for everyone. So any encounter that's not a Tot Avis, we're just gonna Sildra and wipe it out. Get some of that tasty, juicy EXP. You ever watch a stream and then respond to something you hear going on in a Discord call? No, but I can imagine how that might go. People are wondering why I said yay food. Maybe you're just excited about food. Ah, God damn it. I knew it. I knew I was skeptical that that was going to work. Forgetting is fine, that's why we're called humans. True. If forgetting is human, then I'm, like, extremely human. Okay, Dragon Fang. Let me out. Let me out. Fuck! Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine, though. It's fine, though. We're good. We're gonna make it out. We're gonna get out of this room, I promise. Oh, 5. I mean, that's just pretty good XP. No! If forgetting is human, then wait, what were we talking about? I don't know. I think it was about Final Fantasy V. Thank you, Sildra. Okay, I'm out. Alright, and then we can... I think just a tent is gonna suffice here. Did I save? I did not. Okay, so we got 2 chests to the left and right here, and then the boss. And for the boss, I am going to be swapping everyone to black magic because we're going to need single target attacks. And also this boss, this boss isn't very good. I'll admit. Dark matter. Good for mixing. The circlet would be nice if we didn't already have, you know, circlets on everyone who needs circlets. I'm gonna swap Grug to Mix. Lena will just be singing Level Song, I think. And then I think Trial and Ferris both have black magic on? Yeah, okay. Be gone. Give me the thing. They're just a bunch of sniveling toddlers. Look at me, I have a dumb gimmick. So... So this boss is basically a shell game. One of these four is going to be the real one. You gotta hit the real one. There's no tell. You just gotta hit the right one. And then when you hit it, it moves around. You get to do it again. Oh joy. Anyway. Potion. Dragon Fang. At least we've got high enough damage that when we do land a hit, it's going to fucking hurt. And, oh, well, I forgot Kryal has the Magistrar. We just need to swap Ferris's weapon. I also forget... we also can't use AoE magic, because then it'll counter with, Blaze, which might honestly not even be that bad, but whatever, I'll play within the confines of the fight. You forgot you were watching a stream for a while? I've done that too. Don't worry. Oh, that was the right one. Awesome. Okay. Swap you to the Flame Rod, and then we're gonna start tossing Fire Agas out. Nope. And we're gonna mix Potion and Dragon Fang for Ferris. Maybe having 2 entire characters dedicated to buffing level is not really necessary, but... Okay, so it didn't move. It just straight up didn't move. I really should be looking at the mix table more, but... Just gotta keep trying. There we go. It's like a complete nothing burger of a boss. It's just annoying to deal with. And honestly, thank God that boss isn't hard, because if that boss was hard and had that mechanic, it would be, like, kind of hair-pulling. Alright, tablet number 2. And then they show us, hey, maybe you should go over there. Now that you have 2 tablets. On account of, the Fork Tower is open. That is our next destination. Fork Tower, where the strongest of magics lie. If the 2 towers are not scaled and both spells are moved in unison, both shall be destroyed, and the tower rent asunder. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. And now we get to walk back. Alright. So I guess, while we're leaving the, Island Shrine here, we can go ahead and I'll go over what's going to be going on in the Fork Tower. Basically, we gotta set up 2 teams. One of them will be going up the magic side of the Fork Tower, and one of them will be going up the physical side. And in the physical side, you can't use any magic, and in the magic side, you can't use any physical attacks. Yep, Sildra, go. So, my plan is I'm gonna send Kryal, Ferris, and maybe also Lena up the magic side, and they're just gonna be able to nuke everything. And then I'm gonna give Grug the chicken knife, and then probably send Lena with him. And Grug is just gonna start swinging that chicken knife around. I'm gonna move him to the front row, it'll be great. I'm missing 44 characters to Fork Tower. No, we're doing it unsynced. It's 2 expansions later now. Get me out of here. I would like to get some chicken knife levels before I go there. Actually, how big is my chicken knife right now? Probably not tremendously huge. Yeah, I'd need to do some grinding. Maybe the dancing dagger would just be enough? I don't know. I may need to do a little bit of flea grinding to get the chicken knife to pop. But also, the physical side of the tower isn't even that hard. Like, the magic side... Well, actually, I mean, really, neither of them are particularly hard, but... Huh? 6 players minimum for 6 parties? Well, no, because, you know, Grug just takes 3 parties. Grug is built different. Exactly. I forgot... Oh, no, yep, okay, so... Just gotta boop, and that'll take us back to the start. One of these years... You might? No, you know what? For that... Soldier, go. Whatever, go my Sildra. That should take us back to the start. One of these years, I am gonna get Time Mage, and I'll actually be able to teleport out of these dungeons, and it's gonna be so nice. It's gonna be so great. Really? Right out the door? Get me out of here. No, you know what? I need to get fleas for the chicken knife, so I should probably just run away. Grug and Ferris are old now. Alright, so that's Island Shrine done. We can go get some free library water. Actually, no, we gotta get... Oh, well, okay, before anything, we're gonna go to Kuza and grab the next set of weapons. And Kuza, I remember the location of it. It's right here. Can I have some library water, please? Oh, wait, this is Wind Shrine water. This isn't library water. Nope, 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 nope. Get me out. I want out. Goodbye. I'm not dealing with Hexdeath Soul. Alright, I don't really think it matters which ones we take here. Actually, no, you know what? I can take the Assassin's Dagger up the Fork Tower. Yeah, give me that. Yeah, that'll probably work like a charm. And I won't have to grind up the chicken knife. And then the other two, I think, just straight up literally does not matter because we can't equip any of them. So... which one do I like the vibes of the most? Let's get, you know, Excalibur. It's like, you know, it's the big sword. You gotta get a big sword. Everyone loves a big sword. It's like the, you know, big sword thing. And, get the Masamune. Yeah. Again, can't equip it. I'm just getting it for vibes. Ooh, up Delta-ing they rune. Let's go. Okay. So that's it for that one. I have to go get more tablets. Oh, actually, This one we're not going to grab a tablet, but we're going for... we'll be getting Flare here, which, admittedly, Flare isn't actually all that good in this game, because it does the, like, resist ignoring thing, and it does, like, a lot of damage, but it's single target only, and it's non-elemental, which means you can't boost it. So, just for similar reasons as to why Bahamut isn't as good as you might think, Flare kind of gets outshone by just casting Aga spells. Because you can Rod boost to the Aga spells and they hit hard. Okay, so Grug, you're gonna get the Assassin's Dagger. And then we're gonna move you to the front row. Can you, like, change your armor? Maybe? I don't have any, like... Well, I guess I have the black garb. Yeah, I'll give him the black garb. And the Hermes sandals, and that should be fine. And then I think Sing should be okay in the physical tower. Yeah, so my plan here is Cryo and Ferris go up the magic tower and nuke everything. Grug and Lena go up the physical tower, and Grug swings his knife around. So I also don't remember which side is which, but, you know. I think the left side is the physical side? So Grug's going up the physical side. Don't sing there, they might file a noise complaint. Well, I mean, the tower's gonna explode after all this, so I don't think the noise complaint is much of a concern here. Why did I send... Oh yeah, no, Lena's the bard, Lena's the bard. I forgot it's Ferris and Cryo that are our casters. But yeah, Flare's probably not going to get a whole lot of use, but, you know, it's nice to have. And also, the thing about the resistance piercing is that there's just not, like, a whole lot of enemies that have high enough resistance for it to be a problem. Oh, that's the magic side. Okay, well... Oops. So the left side is the magic side. Got it. Understood. They'll fire an explosion complaint. I don't see how they'll do that when they'll be exploded. Alright, Grug, go to the right side, then. I always mix up which side is which. Wanna go there. Yeah, so that's what happens if you try to physically attack in the magic tower. Just in case anyone was wondering, I just wanted to show it off, you know, I'm just trying to make this an educational experience to anyone who might be interested in playing Final Fantasy V in, you know, various challenge run-esque scenarios. Alright. Ow. Summon Sildra. Summon Sildra, and then we send it. Thoughtful streamer moments. Yeah, where's the thoughtful streamer YouTube compilation? No one wants to see a streamer being thoughtful anymore. I can't believe it. Go Sildra. ether for Meether. Sildra. Wait, no. All streamers do these days is streaming and crimes. I'm always saying this. What about a wet hat competition so I can see women's beautiful minds? That's what I'm saying. I did open that chest, and I have the memory of a goldfish. Oh yeah, the Wonder Wand. That's a silly little thing. And now time for the other two to climb. Alright, let's go see just how effective Grug is at grugging it. Grug abandoned Way of Sword long time ago, but Grug must return. Actually, I think we just flee. I think that's... I know! They're killing Grug. Oh, wait, I can just Romeo's Ballad up this? Okay, well, never mind, this is free. Alright, I'm gonna eat my sandwich. Also, in case you're wondering what those misses are... Oh. Oops. Hey, Grug, can you get back up? You're kind of my only hope here. Okay, note to self. Stop those guys before attacking them. What was I saying? Also, I might as well find out if I can use Mix here. Oh, yeah. In case you're wondering about the misses, the Assassin's Dagger has a chance to insta-kill, and I guess they must be immune to it, so it's just missing. Sorry, aforementioned goldfish memory. Was reminding myself what the defender is. It's a knight sword, so can't use it. Alright, here we go. Let's get healed up, and I guess we're just hoping for the best here. I mean, I don't think... This boss is not, like, particularly difficult, but we're also not super equipped for combat. I'm hoping we're able to mix, and then we can just, like... My goldfish remembers my face even when we don't talk for a while. Damn, I think your goldfish might have a better memory than me. Okay, so you're just gonna hit Hero's Rhyme, probably. We can mix. Okay, so... Motion, Dragon Thing, hit that Dragon Power. Okay, so maybe we shouldn't have Lena be singing, actually. Okay, as long as Lena can... and Bart's dead. And Lena's singing. Okay, so... No! I hit speed. I hit the speed. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, that's, like, doable, I think. Might be worth it just to have Bart's in the back row. And yeah, we definitely want Lena to just be, like, throwing heals and stuff. I don't think we... We'll have Bart's swing in... Oh, we should give Lena a mix. What am I doing? Okay, well, if we die this time, I know what to do. We can have Lena be the mixologist, and then Bart's is just gonna swing. So, I guess... I doubt Romeo's works. I mean, I guess we could just, like... Mighty March? I mean, it's not gonna do a whole lot, but... Phoenix... Oh, hold on. Mix Potion, and Dragon Fang for Grug. And then, I think Lena's just gonna be chucking high potions. Potion, Dragon Fang. Giraffes are more forgetful than goldfish? I did not know that. That's neat. Don't do that. Don't do that. Maybe we give Lena the knife, actually. There's a couple ways we could, like... Oh, why am I not using the drink? Lena, I need you to live. Lena's dead. Suddenly I feel vulnerable. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna look up if there's a Protect mix. Protect Potion is 2 turtle shells. Do we have 2 turtle shells? Probably. We only have 4 turtle shells, but I think those are relatively easy to farm. Or, we could get a Dragon Defense with a Phoenix down plus a Dragon Fang. That's Protect, Shell, Reflect, and Regen? Damn. Okay, Phoenix down plus Dragon Fang. Phoenix down plus Dragon Fang for Lena. Yeah, I definitely should have Mix on Lena, though. I think now I can do Hero's Rhyme, now that we're sort of situated here. keep chucking those high potions, and Grug just keeps swinging. Hero's Rhyme. And having to walk in here, I forgot what that was like. I've been stripped of my most powerful tools. Just got a notification, Kick Streamer learns empathy. Damn. They're actually doing thoughtful streamer moments. How much health does this guy have anyway? Good old Minotaur. Ah, here we go. The power of holy magic. I think it's time you tasted its might. Holy. Not enough MP. That's such a fucking good gag. This game's really good. Alright. Time for Sildra. Hi, Omniscient. What if I summoned Carbuncle? What would that feel like for you? And then what if I summoned Sildra? Oh no! Anyway. Yeah, so, funny thing about this boss, there is actually literally nothing it can do about Reflect at all. And actually, because of this, because of the like, inability to get around Reflect at all, there is actually a way... Oh, there's Flare, that's the end of the fight. But there is actually a way to beat Omniscient without having any magic and just, like, attacking it. You need a Reflect Ring, and you just go in, and you sit there, and you wait until Omniscient spends literally all of its MP, which takes several hours. And then once it casts like a 1 MP spell and it fails to cast, that's when you just start hitting it, because then it can't... Because if you try to hit it, it'll do a return counter. If you use a physical attack, it'll do a return counter and reset the fight. So you don't want to do that. Next stream? Yeah, we're just gonna watch Omniscient run out of MP. That's the next stream idea. And we got Flare. Also, by the way, the tower was sitting directly on top of the catapult, so now we can actually go in there and check on the science guys. Also, I should probably fix Grug's loadout here now that he no longer has to be swinging his knife around. Air knife. And then shoot back to the black robe. And that should be good. And then we'll push you back to the back row. Thank you, Grug. And I think that should be good. I don't think we need to make any more operations here. Oh, abilities. We'll put you back on summon. Also, I'm just gonna switch some things around here. There we go. That doesn't actually do anything, I just like having them in the order that you get them. So yeah, I think we're good. Let's go check on the science guys. Poor science guy. Yeah, they're just like... Anyway, we know how to turn the airship into a submarine now. Grug also found its theme. That's true. Grug Newell. Grug, I can't fight for beans. And now we can go underwater. If you can't fight for beans, what can you fight for? Machines, mostly. And now we can go down. Don't ask about the logistics. What about some kind of bean machine? Possibly mean? Ooh, yeah, true. Okay, so I do not really remember the underwater map. I might have to look at... World underwater. Here we go. Okay, so there's the Great Sea Trench. That's Walls Tower. Okay, so let's... see, there's another friend we could go pick up now that we have underwater access. Or, no, that's not in Sunken Walls Tower. That's somewhere else. You know what? I just feel like doing Sunken Walls... What? Like, how? What? That. What time is it? Yeah, we still got plenty of time. I'm doing Sunken Walls Tower. It's just for enrichment. So remember how the Walls Tower sunk? Well... It's here now. Grug can hold breath for 7 minutes, but no more than 7 minutes. Oh damn, those are weak to wind. Huh. The more you know. Oh, wait. Eat more garlic and cauliflower? True! You know who else is weak to wind? Who? Hey! Alright, so... got another 7 minutes. A thunderstorm? Well, it's okay, because the thunderstorm is actually wind. So, you know. Okay, so there is actually one other job that we haven't gotten yet, that you can only get in World 3, because if you're paying attention, if you're looking closely, there was one crystal that we couldn't pick up the first time we went through the Walls Tower, and that is the Mimic Crystal. So we're gonna fight a boss for it, of course, because, you know. So the gimmick with this boss, being, you know, the Mimic boss, is that it'll copy everything you do. The 5th job of the fiesta. Yeah, so if you do a physical attack, he'll do a physical attack. If you do magic, he'll do magic. How are you doing, chat? You're alive? That's good. What if you flee? Does he flee? I don't think you can flee. Pretty good is good. Who's asking? Me. Your friend, Django. About to be late for work, but you're the only member of your team in today, so nobody will notice? Hell yeah. Anyway, so that's the solution to the fight, is to just not do anything. Well, maybe fighting is a strong word. And then he banishes himself. And then we can get the Mimic Shard. There was no reason for me to do that, by the way. Like, this... That was entirely just enrichment. I just felt like doing the Sunken Walls Tower. Also, yeah, if you know Go-Go from Final Fantasy VI, he first appears in Final Fantasy V, actually. You guys are dicks. Don't even let me use my special gimmick. Oh no, he was actually very proud of us for successfully mimicking him. And that's why he banished himself. Anyway, let's get out of here before we drown. Banished to the next game. Is it left or right? Go right. Grug really good at holding breath, honestly. Banish is a word you can't look at the same. Those are absorbing wind, huh? You know what? Why don't we just leave? I'm leaving with Greg to find a better Final Fantasy Pro tag? What do you have against Grug? Come on. He's Grug. Oh, you're saying Go-Go has a problem with Grug. You know what? That's probably fair. Anyway, so that's Sunken Walls Tower. I guess... Where is... I'm trying to remember... It's Castle Ball, right? Because there should be, like... Hang on. Oh, you don't need the submarine for that one, actually. Ah, okay. Alright. Well, in that case... Grug surfaced too quickly. Grug getting the bends. Oh, Grug, no. Yeah, so there's actually a cave to like the southwest of Jakol here, and I didn't go in here because I didn't have any real reason to, but now I do have a reason to. And it's full of nutkin. We're not here for the nutkin, to clarify. But normally this cave wouldn't really lead to anywhere special, but now that the worlds have merged... Oh, right. We can switch that. And then it leads to here. Grug know their crude joke and creature name. Grug too highbrow to bring himself to reach for such low-hanging fruit. Grug true comedian. Yeah, all this is like... Oh, Skull Eaters are the rare encounter here, and they will, like, massacre you. Well, they'll massacre you in World 2. I could probably beat them, but they also, like, counter magic by duplicating, so, you know, maybe I shouldn't worry about it. Yeah, all this is World 2 loot, so no, this is World 1 loot. Yeah, I really don't need to worry about these chests, but I'm getting them because, I don't know. That's what I do. Dopamine hit every time you open a chest. And also I'm getting more fleas for the chicken knife, just in case. Grug know their even cruder joke with creature name when they back attack. Damn, no, okay, they are still hurting. Good lord, that was 555. Anyway, so the reason I'm here is because now we can get into Castle Ball's locked basement. Where normally that door behind us is locked, and it still is locked, but we've also got some stuff in here that might be of interest. And also French statues. Fun fact, you can actually kill those by using a gold needle on them. It's like a one-shot kill. Anyway, here's what we're here for. 1 minute and not a second more. Boom, Odin. Because they're statues, and statues are technically petrified? Yep. Even the music is scared. Yeah, this is a 1 minute race to kill the shit out of Odin. We're gonna Dragon Power the shit out of Cryo. Do you think this Odin also has mommy issues? I can't discount the possibilities. Oh, I'm about to run out of time. Okay, there we go. Ooh, that was close, actually. 2 seconds left. Mostly just because Silder's animation is really long. I should have been using Auga Magic, but whatever, it worked out. And now we have Odin. I don't think we'll ever really be casting him, but it's cool to have. I figured, you know, I've got Summoner, I might as well do all the summons. Which means I should also probably do Phoenix Tower. Bet you can't guess what I get from Phoenix Tower. Alright, now we can leave Jakol Cave. Now lawyer fuck? Exactly. This was actually the first appearance of Phoenix Wright in anything. The Ace Attorney series is actually a spin-off of Final Fantasy V specifically. Alright. So now... Where's the Phoenix Tower? I don't quite remember. Merchworld is southwest of North Mountain. Oh, okay, that's... Yeah, it's... So it's in the desert, so I do need to go grab the Black Chocobo again. Okay, thanks for stopping by. It'll be faster if I go around this way, Pac-Man style. Actually, maybe, I don't even know if that's faster. I do still need to touch down in the forest. Yeah, we need to go to the south of the desert this time. I forgot Phoenix Tower was here, because I don't usually do it. But, yeah. And Grug really doesn't have a lot of max MP, huh? Unfortunate. Oh, no, because I unequipped level the summon magic. That's why. Yeah, now he's got the magic stat to match. Just use another 10. I'm lazy. Alright. Coming out. One out. One out. Cryo! Soldier, punish this bitch. You're now having to explain 16 Odin mom issues to Nat? Oh. Yeah. 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 The desert's also not a bad farming spot, just generally. In World 3. Although, you know, have to make sure you don't die. Trial mastered Call, and Ferris mastered MP plus 30%. Okay, use another tent after that. Hello, Phoenix Tower. Okay, so... Gotta remember. So the deal with Phoenix Tower is there's these two spots here on the wall. Examining one of them will take you to the next floor, and examining the other will start a fight. So I'm just gonna, you know, pull up one of those cute little maps that I like so much. Go this way. And there's, I think, 25 floors in the Phoenix Tower. Maybe it could be summoning Odin here. I don't know if these are vulnerable to instinct killing. shit, Reflect Ring. And not that that's, like, tremendously good or anything, but... I mean, we have Carbuncles, so... all our reflecting needs are taken care of. And 4F is to the right. Remembering the time Odin's Antitsuka all of South Shroud. Yep. So, do I have elixirs? Yeah, I've got elixirs. So, there's also notable thing in this game is, you know, just for science, Odin, go crazy. Nope, Gungnir. Okay. Yeah, the Gungnir is like the... It'll either use Zontetsuken, which will insta-kill everything, or if there's something there that isn't vulnerable to insta-killing, it'll just use Gungnir on a single target. So... Gungnir isn't, like, a bad attack, it's just, you know, it's not Zontetsuken. So, also in the Phoenix Tower, these guys give me elixir. So, you just gotta hit him with an elixir. Yay, yippee! And then they leave. And then you get a metric fuck-ton of ABP from them. And Phoenix Downs. I think Phoenix Downs? I don't know, it might be different loot every time. But yeah, you're essentially... you trade, you know, one elixir for a shit ton of AVP. So if you need, like, a lot of AVP, like if you're trying to grind double cast or something, and you're in World 3, this, like, one time you can go up the Phoenix Tower and spend some elixirs to just get shitloads of AVP. Alright, so... Sildra... and Sildra. Now Cryo is drinking the elixir too? Well, the weird pot guy was the one drinking the elixir, but Cryo could drink the elixir if she wanted to. If it were so necessary. Alright, so this is floor 7. So you want to go to the left. And floor 8. We want to go to the left. Floor 9, we want to go to the right. And then, what's in floor 10? Okay, I think all of the magic pots have Phoenix Downs. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna avoid the magic pots because I don't really need AVP, but I am gonna take the guild. And I did just want to show off the can't escape. I didn't know this was unrunnable. I mean, that's okay. And then you. And then on floor 12, I'm gonna go to the left. Floor 13, we're gonna go to the left. Floor 14, we're gonna go to the right. And then on floor 15, the gill is on the right. Okay, the Phoenix Tower is... It's kind of a test of endurance, because it's just like 25 floors of encounters you can't run from, and they're just gonna drain you over time. You just gotta be ready for it. And then 17, we go to the left. And then 18, we go to the left. 19, we go to the right. Kill the Parthenopes. Sildra, if you would. Get another Reflect Ring, I guess. And then on the 20th floor, Gil is on the left. You also do, of course, get a shit ton of gil from this. Parthenopes, more like Parthenope, am I right? Eee, got him! And then 22. We gotta go to the right. We gotta go to the left. Two pairs of Hermes sandals? Damn, that's a lot of value. 24. And then to the right is 25. Oh, there's more than 25 floors. Why did I think it was 25? Why do people put up with you? Because you're cool and good and awesome. Also, the magic pot here has the Avis Killer bow, which is, you know, a cool thing for people who are able to use bows. This should be the last stretch. Yeah, 30 is the top floor. 26. Go to the left. 27. Fun is out of MP. But that's okay, Cryo and Kara still have plenty in the tank. And we only need 2 Sildras to wipe all these encounters. I gotta go left. And then this is a forced encounter. It's cool that they're, like, partially emerged from the wall. Anyway, die. And floor 30. And it's Hiryu. I seem to be having a cakewalk. Yeah, that's what having Summoner and, you know, well, mostly just Summoner for that one. That's what having Summoner will do. And then he set himself on fire. Funniest shit I ever saw. He came to this tower so he could use the last of his strength to help you. Lena can have a nice knife if she wants to. But when Drake Hiryu became a phoenix and entrusted his strength and soul to Lena, and now we have Phoenix. Anyway, guess who gets to walk back down the tower now? God, I wish I had Time Mage. Okay, you know what? Let me just turn encounters off. Just use return. God, I wish. I wish, Kai, I really do. I'm just turning encounters off and running down. I don't... We did the encounters coming up. We don't gotta do them going back down. Even Ash had escape ropes. Well, we do have an escape rope, we're just not allowed to use it, is the problem. Because teleport would teleport me out of here. But I don't have a Time Mage, so I can't cast it. Them's the rules of the fiesta. And, like, you know, in theory, I could just quickly swap someone to Time Mage, teleport, and then switch them back, and it would, like, not really affect anything at all. But that's just not in the spirit of it, you know? To me, at least. I wouldn't fault anyone else for doing that, but for me, I think I'm fine just turning off encounters and running down the Phoenix Tower. Tower's got a lot of floors. Okay. Just get back to the Windrake. Or, not the Windrake. The Windrake is fucking dead. We'll get back to the Black Chocobo. And now, we can do the other two... I think all we've got left is the other two, The other two tablet dungeons, and then it's Rift time. Yeah, we should definitely be done with the game by the normal stream end time. I don't think we'll have to go over or anything. Before we go dungeoneering again, though, I do want to do some shopping, because we do have a lot of gil, and I am in need of some supplies. So we'll walk into the forest, as you do. Welcome to the Phantom Village. Alright, so, I'm thinking, we could probably buy a 4 set of coral rings. And that would make Leviathan real easy. Or, I guess the question is, do we want to spend 200k on that? I think the answer is no, but I don't know. Okay, well I think priority 1 should be stocking up on items. Let's get like 99 high potions. That's not the item shop. That's the beds again. Grug forget his wallet in a hotel room. Grug need go back. So we'll stock up on potions because we need them for mixtures. We may also want to do some Dragon Fang farming, but I don't think we'll need more Dragon Fangs. I think the amount that we've got should suffice. Got up to 50 Phoenix Stones. And that should be plenty of stuff. Drinks, I don't think we're going to need to worry too much about. Especially because we've got mixtures. Ethers, maybe we want to grab a couple of these. Get like 16 ethers. Get us up to 30. And we could do another 10, probably. And then elixirs. Elixirs are fine. Holy water. Alright. I think that should suffice for the rest of the game. I think. I don't think we need to worry about anything else here. Alright, so, back to the underwater map. So we can go to the Great Sea Trench here. Be about right here. There she is. That's a big fucking hole, dude. Alright. In we go. And, oh look, it's the same boss again. I wonder if they'll be, more difficult this time. Now that we have more things to kill them with. Nope. Let me in. And there really isn't anything in this dungeon I particularly care about. The Great Sea Trench is, though, a good farming spot, because, like, basically everything down here is undead, which means you can just spam Requiem and, like, wipe encounters for 0 MP. And that makes it, like, really good for, just grinding generally. It's a really easy grind if you have, Requiem. And even if you don't, I mean, You know, look at what we're doing. I didn't buy any tents or cottages, I'm realizing. Well, there's some unknowns here, and then there's a known, and then there's two unknowns. Now, unfortunately, this is another Spicy 4 dungeon, so, you know, we gotta deal with that. I'm stupid. I thought there'd be a chest there for some reason. And then... Ooh, do I remember which of these I need to hit? There's a bunch of switches here. I think it's this one? Nope. Extremely loud and correct spell there. Ow, lava pit. Okay, well, I don't think there's anything too important in that chest. And now that I said that, I don't know if there's a third gold hairpin. I'm gonna look up if there's a third gold hairpin. You can steal it from Go-Go. There's one in Barrier Tower. And there's one in the Pyramid of Moor. Okay, so I have all of the... I have the 2 gold hairpins I can get. Because I couldn't have stolen it from Go-Go, because I don't have a thief. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, there's a skeleton hangy boy. Hello, skeleton. Have you met my friend Sildra? She packs quite a punch. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow. This is gonna be so embarrassing if I get hit by something and die. But I would never do that. That'd be silly. I can get the chests on the way back anyway. But, you know, as long as we've got MP, we can thunderstorm these down before they do anything. And we did just stock up on ethers, so... You know, it's all gravy. It's all gravy, girlies. All the girlies in chat say hey-o. Anyway, welcome to Dwarves. Holly-ho and whatnot. Isn't there a shop in here? Yeah, there sure is. Is there anything noteworthy in here? No, this is all stuff we could get in, you know... Oh, I didn't know you could approach this from different angles and get different stuff. Oh, cool. Okay, so... Boop, boop, boop. Kingdom of the Dwarves. Welcome to Dwarves. This is also somewhere we can refill the magic lamp, should we need to. Ow, 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 ow. Rude ass. Grug mastered revive. Ow. I was kind of hoping I could stock up on items in the dwarf shop, but alas. Can't win them all. I hope everyone's enjoying the Sildra show, because this is, I mean, we're kind of just watching Sildra go off over and over. That's just the content of today's stream. Not her fault she's the best. It's true. She's just goated with the sauce. Not even Bahamut can keep up. Kaiser Knuckles, you know, in case you have a monk. Fit all the switches, we can just go over here. Alright, so now... First off, get off the ground, you're embarrassing yourselves. So now, it's time for another tablet boss. Oink oink. Xdef sent us, oink. Told us to kill you. Oink, oink. Orders, you know, nothing personal. Oink. Oink, oink, oink. So, the deal with these three is that there's 3 of them and you gotta kill them all at the same time. You know what? Actually, I do want to show the insta-kill. So there's this little thing here called the magic lamp, and every time you use it, it will do, starting from Bahamut and going down, it'll do a summon for free. And what's notable about this is that Odin will always use Suntetskin if used from the magic lamp. So if we do this, and then that. That. We did it. And we also get Meteor from this. Yeah, that's that's Zuntetskin. That's the magic lamp. This will not be the last time we use magic lamp. We do need to refill it now. But luckily, there is actually a spot in the Great Sea Trench that we can refill it. So we don't have to go all the way back up to the waterfall, because normally you gotta go all the way back up to the waterfall where you got it from to refill it. I think it's here? There we go. Yep. So that spot right there will restore the power of the magic lamp, so it'll start at Bahamut again, and that's a special surprise tool that we'll use later. And now we just go ahead and in the cottage. And then make our way out the Great Sea Trench. Actually, hold on, I want to see the tunnel. Oh, yeah, that's... Oh, that's actually what's hinting at the Phantom Village existing. Neat. I don't actually remember that. Lolly-ho. Onward we go. I'm gonna just to speed this off, I'm gonna speed this up. I'm gonna turn encounters off while we make our run back here. I think we've seen plenty of unknowns for one stream, and I would like to finish, you know, roughly on time. So, what time is it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we've still got plenty of time for Interdimensional Rift and the fucking falls that I forget the name of. History Falls, that's it. What about Outer Dimensional Rift? And Secondsies? You know, I hadn't considered that. You make a compelling point there. Keep hitting the wrong stick in to toggle encounters. Anyway, take a nap in my submarine airship. Alright, and now gotta remember where we're going here. We're going towards Istory. here? Nope. No, I can't land there. I didn't think so. There's somewhere around History Falls. Do we need to take the Chocobo? No, right? Hang on. Can access via cave reached by submarine. Oh, is it this cave? No, because this just leads over to... This leads to the Catoblepus area, doesn't it? Oh, no, here we are. Yep, and now we can go to History Falls. And... oh look! It's this boss. Remember this boss? I wonder what my strategy to beat these bosses this time will be. Soldier, if you could just give these two a tour of the inside of a locker, please. Thank you. Well, 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 if it isn't the Blowjob Brothers once again. You have encounters on, right? Yeah. So this is History Falls. This will be the last dungeon we do before the Interdimensional Rift. It's full of aqua gel. I sure hope they don't absorb wind. Okay, good. They kind of looked like something that would absorb wind, and I was a little concerned. I like this dungeon, it's very pretty. Frog. We are getting plenty strong here. Woggy. Woggy. Oh, also, I forgot to mention, we do have Phoenix now. The reason I'm not using Phoenix is because Phoenix is actually... Phoenix is the most expensive summon, but she'll... it's a full party res, and I think also fire damage to all enemies. So it's like a... well, kind of like a panic button. I don't remember if there's a healing component to it, too. I think it might just be the res, I'm not sure. I haven't actually really used Phoenix all that much. I also need to remember how this dungeon goes. Because the deal with this dungeon is we gotta, like, ride the waterfalls to reach areas we can't normally reach. We have to blow up a lot of ladies with frogs. We can't let her turn the frog into a handsome prince. The world isn't ready for it. Ah, here we go. Let's sneak around here, grab this. Oh, it's an air knife. Sure. Mercury bats, you look like something that'll absorb wind. Hold on. Nope. Never mind. Carry on. History Falls B2. As you do. Sildra, flush him down the toilet. Oh yeah, Rune Blade. That's a fun one to use when you can use it. Oh, Tonbi. I think this is actually the first appearance of a Tonberry, if I remember correctly. Tonbi approaching. Tonbi approaching. Oh, you don't like Tonbi explode? Tonbi approaching! Maybe you'll give Kirby a vacation and swap them out with a Tonbi. What would the Tonbi's name be? Anyway, that was a colossal waste of MP. There we go. Probably Tonbi. That makes sense. It's the knife that's TTS. So it's like the knife talks. Phoenix down. Hey, don't punch Lena and make her old. What the fuck? Not the Gilf punch. Anything but that. Old is actually a pretty debilitating status effect because it makes your level go down over time, and as previously established, level is really good to have up. We should get me a TTS creature, maybe a trash can for the raccoon motif. No, it's not trashy. I can't. It can't be trashy. My soul isn't ready. Twink Simba's right there. Yeah, but that's Kai's bit. I don't want to steal her bit. She's just loaning him to me for Pride Month. Barry B. Benson? Maybe. Okay, there's a hole there. He's on extended holiday before he's banished back to Pride Rock. He's gotta eat as many juicy-woosy bugs as he can. It's like kind of weird not having any physical classes to take advantage of all this gear with, because normally I'd be really excited about getting another Aegis Shield. Which, despite the name, is very conservative. Yeah, because, you know, Scar is still there. Alright, here we are. Twink Simba is in his eating juicy-woosy bugs arc right now. And time for another X-Def minion. 4th tablet obtained. A tablet. Give it to me. Red guy. Okay, so this boss is kind of interesting, actually. It's just a shame that you don't actually get to fight it on account of the Leviathan. Oh, red guy. We will never know what you do. So, funny thing about this, actually, is you can just take the tablet and leave. You do not actually have to fight Leviathan here. Now, I am going to fight Leviathan because I want to get, you know, all the summons, because I have Summoner, I might as well. But, yeah, you could just, like, walk away if you wanted to. The exit's right there. Alright, so I think Bartz is going to be mixing up... I forgot to put mix on Bartz. Okay, Bartz is going to be summoning. That's what Bartz is going to be doing. Alright, Soldier spam? I mean, I don't think you'd have any single target magic, so Carbuncle's not going to do anything. I guess we summon Golem, just in case. And then summon Sildra. Lena starts singing Hero's Rhyme, and then, well, I guess you're summoning Sildra, huh? Tail. No, don't keep casting Bolt. Well, actually, maybe that one's fine, but I do want to put you back on Sildra. Now, is the level song actually necessary here? I don't think so. Ow, Tidal Wave. Yeah, so we gotta just spend some time chucking high potions. I don't think we have any, like, good answer to Tidal Wave. And so, the reason why I wanted to get Coral Rings before doing this is because that'll absorb the Tidal Waves and turn them into healing and make this fight, like, kind of trivial, actually. But, since I didn't do that, we're just gonna slug it out. Oh, the Tidal Wave. Yeah, the Tidal Waves hurt. The Tidal Waves definitely hurt. High Potion for you. Boosted High Potion, even. High Potion for you. And, High Potion for you. And, High Potion for you. And then let's re-up Golem. And then we can start hitting Sildra again. Ah, Tidal Wave counter. Fuck. Lena might be dead. 704? Oh. Actually. Could summon Phoenix. And that's gonna res Lena at full health. It deals 0 damage because he's a fire guy. Why didn't I think about that? Because he's a water guy. He's not gonna take damage from fire. It's Leviathan. Come on. Aqua Breath. Yikes. Okay, Hero's Rhyme. Go crazy. I mean, I guess Varts is our healer. Which, like, that's actually valid. I mean, 1,000 healing on High Potion is not nothing. God damn it. Lena, stop dying. Get up. I really should have put Mix on Bart's. Oh, we're dead. Hang on, Lena solos. Watch this. Watch this. This is the last bit of help. Check this. Check this out. This is Lena's last stand. Check this out. No, it's gonna work, though. Check this out. No, but check this out, though. Lena solos. Lena solos easy. No, but Lena solos these. Like, check this shit out. Oh my god, Lena soloed. I wasn't expecting that to work. I was expecting any one of those to be a tidal wave, and it just wasn't. Oh my god, she actually soloed. I did it, guys! I won! Lena every time, baby! Let's go! And now we have Leviathan. I genuinely was not expecting that to work at all. Anyway, Grug going to carry his unconscious ass out of this dimension now. Alright, let's just... maybe we just do that. Alright, so I think we stock up on tents and cottages, and then it's Rift time. And then we gotta get the legendary weapons as well. I mean, we don't gotta, but I wanna. I wonder what the odds are for the counters there. Like, what are the chances that an attack will result in a counter? Don't know. Alright, nap time. And then we'll go stock up on tents and cottages and free up our elixir, or our ethers and high potions, and then we're good to go. It's the big finale of Grug. We got every summon, we got every song, we got every black magic spell. We're kind of completionisting here. Let's swing by Kuza, grab the legendary weapons. For enrichment, mostly. I'm also not interested in Shield Dragon. Shield Dragon is fucking scary. Can you not... Grug, you're not helping. We're trying to run. Can we leave? Can we leave? Okay, you know what? Just... there we go. Thank you, Grug. Can we leave? Okay, hang on. Surely there's gotta be some kind of, like, runaway mixture, right? Why am I checking? I don't have mix on. I'm just gonna keep trying to run. Can we leave? I wanna leave. Let me free. The juice that makes you so scared. Lena's a zombie. I would love to just leave. If that's... if this is at all in the cards here, I could leave at any moment now. Any second now. I could just leave. But boy, oh boy, would I love to be able to escape this combat. Anyway, we're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. And I'm just gonna... don't mind me. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna turn encounters off while I run through this castle for the third time. Pretend what didn't happen? Exactly. Alright. Tablet number 3. Give me that. I do not need any of this, by the way. And frankly, I don't even know why I'm doing it. Sasuke's katana. And pawn him off. I mean, I literally might. Like, not even a joke. It's like, yeah, these legendary 12 weapons that sealed away Enuo and their ancient, powerful relics. What do you think I could get for this? Oh, I gotta put another tablet on. And last but also probably least, the Gaia Bell. Alright, that's every legendary weapon. See, Xdef's Soul I can run from just fine, like... Not only last, but also least. It's just, there's better things for a Geomancer to be doing than swinging a dinky little bell around. I don't get it. It's just not good. It's just not a good weapon. Yo, we got a Shadow and a Hedgehog? They should make a game about that. Alright, so we head to the item shop, we stock up on tents and cottages and anything else we might need. And then we're off to the Rift. That's it. It's the end. It's the end for old Grug. Can I not buy tents here? Oh, I sure can't. Okay, well, I guess I'll go somewhere else to buy the tents. I'll stock up on ethers, I suppose. So, I do actually want to talk about Leviathan, because I think Leviathan is kind of a tragedy. So, Leviathan is... it does more damage than Sildra, and it has an element which, you know, could be boosted. So, in theory, Leviathan should be the best summon in the game. Leviathan would be the best summon in the game in that case, because you'd be doing meaningfully more damage than Sildra, and then also keeping a relatively down... like, it would just be the most damage per round you could get as a summoner. The problem is, there is not a single item in the game that boosts water damage. None. Anywhere. The Magus Rod, the rod that is supposed to boost every element in the game, like, all at the same time, does not boost water. So there is no way to get boosted damage out of Leviathan, which means Leviathan is just worse than Sildra unless you're hitting a water weakness. Which, I don't even know how many enemies have water weaknesses. It's kind of devastating, honestly. It's devastating for the Leviathan fandom. Alright, can we go to, like, Castle Ball or something? I don't know, I'm not sure where I would buy cottages. Oh, Quelb still exists, I think. Does Quelb still exist? Yeah, Quelb still exists. It is truly tragic. Should be able to buy cottages here, I think. There we go. This is way more than I will ever need, but, you know, better safe than sorry. No, we don't need 99 ethers. I think 50 should be plenty. Okay. Well, that's it. We're done. It's video games time. Time to beat up that stupid tree. The like, XDeath is a tree detail is kind of crazy. Right? Anyway, here we are. Back where it all began. Good, we get a free ride. And welcome to the Rift. Ah, the desert. I am gonna try and, you know, run away from a good deal of these encounters just to save MP. And we're pretty much set, like, stat-wise. I mean, we did all 4 tablet dungeons, so... I definitely don't want to fight this fucking land crawler again, but I don't think I'm being given... I don't think I'm being given a choice. Can I Romeo's you? I sure can. They're just so tanky. Frick. And here comes the Goon Squad. For 1,000 years we've been sealed! Look at us! Yeah. If I had a nickel for everyone who's threatened me with death... Maybe I shouldn't talk about how many nickels that is. Also, any 14 players in the chat might recognize the song that's playing in the Interdimensional Rift as, you know, the song that plays in the Interdimensional Rift. It's crazy, right? Oh, fuck. Enchanted fan? More like enchanted blam. I'm gonna blow you up with Firaga, idiot. Got him. Yeah, I bet you forgot I had black magic. Bet you thought I was just all summons, huh? All summons all the time. Well, no. I don't know why I'm still doing this bit. Archaeotoads. Motherfucking frogs? I'm gone. I'm scared of frogs. They're all goopy and stuff. I can't do that. I don't know. I'm on some kind of weird wavelength with the bits today. I don't know what's going on. Evil, unplayable piano. The Frozen Phantom Village. This pot still heals. Like, everything is frozen, but this pot still heals you in the Interdimensional Rift, which is kind of funny. And now we're in the Forest of Morn. I'd like to leave. Okay, well, it's not an immediate flee, I'm just gonna go for it. Oh, not Carbuncle, Sildra. Sildra! Do that thing that you do, where you explode all of them with wind damage. Dragon Fang. Lovely. Schmoss Fungus Baby. Alright, go down there, grab that, get the ribbon, which I don't need, but, you know, they're rare, so I gotta collect. That's how you do it. That says a lot about our society or something. Thunderstorm. Blah 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 blah. Only thing I'm really concerned about, and maybe I should go back and grab coral rings while I'm not too far in. Only thing I'm concerned about is Twintania, because I might want coral rings for Twintania. Those tidal wave counters are going to cause problems, but then again, Grug does have dragon defense mixtures that he can throw around, so maybe it'll be fine? I don't know. Alright, so we're just gonna abilities, swap you to mix. And let's go touch the Triossi. Oh, the Triossi is vibrating. And then a woman with a ball came out. The miracle of birth. I'm gonna throw Carbuncle up now. Just one ball? I'm so sorry, ma'am. She's naked? Oh yeah, you're usually naked when you're just born. Why so many naked bosses? SNES JRPG. Is this boss a result of Salty's Riz lack this week? Listen. No, I don't need her Ruby Light again. You're still picking out splinters? I need to check the mixes again. This isn't there... There's like some kind of damage dealing mix I could be doing, or like Samson's Might, Dragonfly. Well, if I slam two Dark Matters together, I could get Shadow Flare, but that seems unnecessary. Turtle shell, antidote. Yeet. I mean, she's casting a bunch of buffs on herself, but it's not, like, doing anything. Yeah, this boss is kind of interesting, like, AI-wise, because, if you put Reflect up, she'll, like, bounce Reflect buffs off of you and onto her, which is, you know, it's kind of neat, except it doesn't really accomplish much. I'm just gonna let this rock for a bit. I'm gonna get some water. Oh, hey, I won. Oh, you're reflecting. That's too bad. I was just about to buff you. I guess I'll get the buff, even though I'm sure you would have liked it. She is sassy. I hadn't thought of it like that, but that's very sassy. Oh, coral ring. Well, at least one of us is gonna have a coral ring. Actually, I got another coral ring from somewhere, didn't I? I'm sure 2 coral rings will be enough for Twintania. I could just have, like, Cryo and Ferris do that. I'll have Grug throw some haste mixtures on. And then, yeah, that should be fine. Cottage. Okay. So this motherfucker right here, that is Omega. Omega will fucking kill me. Omega's one of 2 super bosses in this game, and is very... meant to be cheesed. You can't really fight Omega normally. He's so itty-bitty. Oh yeah, everyone's itty-bitty on the overworld. That's how that works. He's done counting sand? Yeah, he was waiting here to tell me the result. But he also found a super mega death laser in the sand, so maybe I'll just come back later after we've taken out X-Death. Oh yeah, here's a panda. So here's the funny thing about a panda, is if you summon Ifrit, you actually get scared. So, I mean, fuck it, I guess I'll just keep having Grug cast Ifrit to, you know, do that. Be scared. Be scared you'll burn his giant book. I mean, that's literally what Ifrit is for, is burning cursed books, and this is a distinctly cursed book. Anyway, nice and easy. Okay. And now if we walk out this way, we'll be in a whole new world. I thought about pivoting off of that for Disney Don't Sue Me reasons, but, you know, it's probably fine. It's not like... it's not like Disney is known to be particularly litigious or anything. Psychophantics. Hear that ninja. I've already been DMCA'd. Damn, it's over for me. I had a good run. Sorry, I got distracted. I completely lost my train of thought. Yeah, so we're in the funny castle now. Everyone needs a funny castle in their life, I think. Thor's hammer, which we definitely need that. We definitely have a class that can use hammers. don't know how smart it is to have the weapons and armor in separate excuse me, in separate rooms. Oh, free pair of army sandals. Neato burrito. Hello, Azumagia. I don't know why I'm doing this. Carbuncle, get out here. So yeah, Azumagia is a blue mage and just casts a bunch of blue mage. Did you just paralyze yourself? No, you're immune to paralysis, right? Hermie's gonna be really pissed. Those are orthopedic sandals he can only get through his podiatrist. Damn. I mean, maybe he shouldn't leave them around, just lying around in the interdimensional rift. Okay, no, he's still casting spells. Yeah, he basically just casts a whole bunch of blue mage spells. So, you know, it's a good place to get them if you haven't gotten them yet. If you're into the blue mage stuff, which I am, but I don't have a blue mage this run, so it don't matter. Anyway, bye, Azumagia. Bye. 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 And he was also standing on a save point. Which is why we did that, even though it was not a required fight. Technically. I mean, obviously the save point is very good, but, you know, not technically required. And so these two rooms have pieces of dancer gear in them. I'm just gonna ignore them because, you know, I don't feel like fighting the Altaroitas net right now. And then for this one, I am actually gonna switch. No, you know what? Let's let Lena do some mixing. He's doing some flowy shit here, as in the alternate timeline. Alright. So, we bonk. Alright, so here's the fun thing about... No, don't do that. God damn it. No, I'm not gonna be able to do the fun thing. I'm gonna have to just kill this boss normally. Okay, well, what I was trying to say is, you can actually kind of break this boss's AI. Because this boss uses Earthshaker, right? And that does a whole lot of damage. But if you have a party member... You give a party member float, and then put Reflect on them, Catastrophe will try to use 100 Gs to bring them back to the ground, but the 100 Gs is going to get reflected, so it'll do nothing. And the AI just will not move past that. It's going to keep trying to bring that party member down again and again and again. Anyway, the boss is dead. I didn't get to do the fun thing because I hit auto battle by mistake, but, you know. You'll just have to take my word for it that it's very funny. I got a smooch. Actually, you know what? While I'm here, why don't I just get my MP back up? While I'm in, you know, jail. Jail. Alright, and then we go yee-ba-doop. Zap him. And dead. Also, let's just put Lena back on summoning. I think it's just gonna be the path of least resistance for most of this. Also, we can open up the shortcut here. I don't know if that stays open, but, you know. Whoa! Whoa! But it was actually Halicarnassus! That wasn't a damsel in distress at all! Gasp! Huh? Excuse me? What the flippity-flop was that? Focusing Excuse me? I'm gonna make Fox's server go down. Yeah, this is the physical manifestation of that one server. Yeah, reverse polarity. Soldier, go. Soldier, go. Well, is there something I don't know about Halicarnassus? Hang on. What the fuck is this? If hit with a summon, it's another boss. It's another fucking boss that counters specifically summon magic. That would have been good to know going in, yes. I'm gonna probably swap everyone over to black magic. Yeah, let's just, you get up, and then let's just jam the summons. Let's just start this fight over. I'm learning things. I'm learning things. Halitosis be damned, that boss can drink a cup of tea, absolutely. Okay, let's just do that. Thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna swap everyone to black magic, and we're just gonna start casting Firaga. I guess you get the main Gauche. We don't get to boost those Firagas on those two, unfortunately, but... Alright. No more offensive summons. That's... you know. This song is low on hearts, I hear it. Alright, Firaga. 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 We're not casting Sildra anymore. No more Sildra. Sildra is banned. We're all frogs. Everyone is frogs. I mean... do we need to cure Lena's frogitude? I mean, she's still singing. Ocarina of Time taught me that frogs can carry a dang tune. That's true. That's true. There we go. Alright, well, I learned 2 things about summon magic on this run. Let's get them back on summon. Summon, back on Air Knife. There we go. And speedily slurp down bugs, that's true. Though not quite relevant to the conversation at hand. Also, so this is the boss that I'm worried about. I think I want Grug to be mixing here. And then we want Coral Rings on Kryl and Ferris. And what's the haste mixture? Turtle shell plus eye drops. Okay. So, eye drops, turtle shell, Kryl. And then let's get Carbuncle up. Yeah, it is the castle. Hit up Golem. What's up, Golem? It's you, girl. And then we'll mix another turtle shell plus eye drops. for Ferris. And then I guess we start casting? I really hope it is... I'm thinking the right counter here. Ouchie. Okay, I think we're just gonna be coasting on Trial and Ferris here. Oh, wait, no, you counter with Mega Flare. Okay, well shit, then I don't need the Coral Rings at all. Yeah, I had it backwards. Okay, let's just, Well, I mean, shit, let's just see if we can win this. Yeah, it counters physicals with Tidal Wave, and it counters magic with Mega Flare, but Mega Flare we just reflect with Carbuncle. Wind Slash is unfortunate, but actually, no, it's fine. You get a High Potion. You get a High Potion. You get a High Potion. Ouchie. And then you're just gonna be chucking High Potions for a while, and then we'll put you two on summoning Sildra. Okay, yeah, so I did not need to be nearly as worried as I was. Nice Mega Flare. Powered up for Giga Flare. So in the powering up for Giga Flare, it becomes vulnerable to instant death, but I don't think we have... I mean, I guess we could try Fish for Doom, but though I don't think that'll work. I didn't know if you auto-battled with, like, High Potion, it would chuck it on whoever was lowest health. That's good to know. Okay, but if we die here, that's, like, fine. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So I don't need to be nearly as concerned as I am. Yeah, so we just leave the Hermes Sandals on them, and we just gun it as fast as we can. And then, honestly, I think Lena doesn't even bother singing. I think she's just summoning. I think everyone's just summoning here. Because between the Sildra damage and also the Mega Flare counters hitting itself, I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be, like, A-okay, actually. Carbuncle is the secret sauce that makes this doable. Carbuncle, Golem, and then we just start spamming Sildra. Everyone does. Nice Mega Flare. Dork. Oh no, Atomic Ray! And then the funny thing here is it's gonna hit itself with Atomic Ray, and then counter the Atomic Ray with Tidal Wave. And then cast another Tidal Wave. Well, that one was just unfortunate. That one was just... That one was just unfortunate. GG's. Outplayed. Okay. Summon Sildra. No. Carbuncle first. And Golem. And then we start summoning Sildra. Twintania looks a little different than I remember. Yeah, this is OG Twintania. Which is actually in 14 under a different name in Emerald Crescent. Chuck a high potion. And then everyone else is summoning Sildra. Yeah, so effectively, Sildra is doing 7,000 damage a pop, which is, you know, that's a lot. $8,000 even. No counter? Lame. Thank you. Thanks for the counter, kind stranger. And you're dead. You mega played yourself. Congratulations. You played yourself. Later, idiot! Into the pit with ye and whatnot. Yeah, so I had no reason to be that worried about it. And now you know we're reaching the end because we're in the Crystal Dungeon. You gotta know that when there's a Crystal Dungeon, things are getting real. And also behemoths. I'd like to leave? No? Okay, Sildra. 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 Meteor counter. Okay, well. Cryo carries? Nope. Bye, Cryo. Okay. So that's interesting. I don't want to fight the Crystal Dragon. I'd like to leave. Let me leave! Let me leave! I don't want to fight! Ooh! Ooh, I don't want to fight anymore. Please leave me be. I want to leave. Stop breathwinging. I want to leave. Okay, well. You know. Sometimes you just get punched in the teeth. And that's one of those times. Okay, surely these two we can just Sildra down, right? There we go. Look, it's Greg. Nope, 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 nope. Free me, free me, free me, free me. Bye! Yo, what up? It's Gilgamesh. The old bastard's back once again. No running this time, chump. Wait a minute. Grug? Zounds! This is no beast, just Grug. You should have said something. Don't like it here, you know. Creepy monsters lurk around every corner, and I can't find the way out. Cripes. I'm gonna have a nervous breakdown. Anyway, how did you get here? Or rather, how do you get out of here? Oh, just go that way. I see! Let us digress post-haste. When we're out of here, what say we have a few spectacular adventures together, just us 5? Oh, yes, I forgot. You got that whole saving the world thing going on. Phooey. Well, if you make it out safely. No ifs about it. I'm certain we'll meet again. And when we do, I hope you'll consider me never mind. Haha! Hasta la bye-bye! Thank you, Gilgamesh. This fucking guy. He's such a guy. I love him. Greg attempts flirt. Grug is unaffected. Oh no, not the shell counter. Anyway. Anyway. All these dang Fuma shurikens. Also, you can't see it, but these, because I have everything mastered, but these guys, these enemies in the Rift don't give any XP, but they give a ton of ABP. So this is like, you know, last minute if you want to farm something up real quick, like another job up real quick. This will get you a lot of ABP. Okay, so, that box over there, that's Shinryu, which is the other super boss that will also wreck my shit if I so much as glance at it. So I'm not gonna open that box, if you could believe it. Oh wait, the crystals absorb, don't they? Yeah, they sure do. Ouch. I don't really know what to do about the crystals. It might be Bahamut, actually. Or maybe Odin? Oh, Zemtetskin, lovely. Nope, never mind. Okay, well, Bahamut, if you would. Because I think the crystals absorb every element, I want to say? So it might just be Bahamut's non-elemental damage that gets us through here. through Crystal encounters. Let's down some ethers. We're still a little bit out from the next thing I'm gonna do. Save point. That's the word I was looking for. Anyway, back to Sildra. Oh! Well, I already queued up a round of Sildras before I knew that the Crystal Dragons absorbed wind. That's good to know. That's good knowledge. That's going in my noggin hole. Oh, Bahamut's coming back out. Ouchie. Bahamut, go! Bahamut, go! Bahamut, go! Bahamut, go! Actually, maybe I should be casting Flare instead. This might actually be the use case for Flare. Since it's like a single target. Ouchie. Arx is dead. Grug need Phoenix down. My dragon's better than your dragon. There we go. They also give a shitload of gil. Nope, 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 nope. I almost made a mistake. Oh look, a Fuma Shuriken. Why am I still opening these chests, you might ask? I don't know. I just don't know. Love of the game? You know what? You're right. Kind of chewing through ethers here. But such is the life of the quadcaster. Bahamut. 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 Stop draining Ferris's mind. She needs that for pirating. Can I just leave? Are you gonna let me leave? You're not gonna let me leave. Grumble, 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 grumble. Bahamut! And Sildra. And Sildra. And Sildra. Yeah, I think the Crystals have, like, really low health. I think they have like 2 health or something. Like 10 health, 2 health, something. They got really low health, and they absorb every element. So, it's physical attacks or non-elemental damage, I think, is how you deal with them. Alright. So, last boss before the big finale. And also guardian of the guardian of the final save point. Good old Necrophobe. So Necrophobe has 4 barriers with Reflect on... I don't know if they have any elemental weaknesses, but I'm gonna just jam Sildra, because, I mean, it's been working for me so far. And as long as the barriers are around, he's invincible, so we gotta take out the barriers. I think we could just spam cast Sildra here and be fine. I'm gonna see. I don't actually know how much health the... Okay, well, that answers that. You've left me with no choice! Have a taste of my true power! It's all you can eat! Oh, cool, I got 6 shades now. And Necrophobe himself is weak to every element. So, these Sildras are hitting for a lot. Hey, Gilgamesh! Am I fashionably late to the party? Why, hello there! Surprised to see me? If I'd left you in the lurch, I'd look like a jerk for all of history. As if I'd let that happen. You've a big mouth. If you're so eager to fight, then you can be the first to die. Gilgamesh clutching up. Wanna bet on that? Do your worst, Baldy. Anyway, the rest of this fight is basically a cutscene, so I'm just gonna do that. Ryle, your grandfather was a pretty strong guy. You, Ferris, try falling in love or something. You might learn a thing or two about yourself. Lena, you're always so caring towards animals. Never lose that pure heart of yours. And Grug, I wanted to fight you one more time. Mano a mano, of course. You have admirable companions. I envy you. Enough of this. Die! I believe that's my line. And self-destruct. Godspeed, you glorious bastard. And that's the last save point. Grug will always remember Gilgamesh. Alright. This is it. This is for all the marbles. Do you fucking mind? Oh. Bahamut, did you take care of this? You know what? Let me just... We're not gonna worry about that random encounter anymore. We're right at the end. Alright, we're just taking a straight shot to the end here. Alright, gotta make sure everyone is on what I want them to be on. We go... Mix on Bartz. Lena can have summon, and then Kryl and Ferris are casting. And bada boom. And now he's a tree. Goodbye, Jackal. Castle Ball. Goodbye, Pirate Cave. No more Sestasha. And goodbye, Catapult. The Brain Lords have been sucked off one final time. And now we're getting sucked. What an end to the 4-job fiesta, the big suck. It's the end of all 4-job fiestas, really. And by the power of ghost dads. Another ghost dad. Stopping the void with the power of ghost dads. Do a quick save right there. Better get ready, because here we come. Kia! Alright, so. Here we go. So we're gonna get Hero's Rhyme up. And then we're gonna start mixing. Let's get Dragon Defense. Which one's Dragon Defense again? Phoenix Down plus Dragon Fang. Okay. Phoenix Down, Dragon Fang for trial. Get Carbuncle up. Let's get Golem up. Okay, so immediate white hole is annoying. That is an instant death and petrify. So essentially needs 2 turns to deal with. Phoenix down, Dragon Fang, Ferris. Alright, start casting Sildra. Mix. You missed the end of the Gilgamesh bit because your mom called you to show you the AI song she made for the Q2 meeting, the team meeting this week. I'm sorry to hear that. That's truly devastating. No, not... God damn it. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. Okay, well. Sildra, go. Sildra, go. I think she's actually a little upset you didn't like it. Why did you think I would? Yeah, I mean... That's not an easy situation to navigate. I don't know what I would do there. Grok worked really hard on this. I used like 20 tokens. It's like nightmare. Oh, you motherfucker. Alright. Phoenix down. Get on up, please. Thank you. Gold needle. Potion. Nope, not potion. Phoenix down and Dragon Fang. Ferris. Sildra, if you would. let's just get that going. No, not meteor. Oh. Maybe I need to pick up the pace a little bit. Just get everyone picked back up. Maybe I should just be mixing... Maybe I should just be mixing Dragon Powers and not even worrying about doing the defensive buffs right now. Just because the white holes going out are nullifying that and it's causing problems. And the level buffs don't actually get nullified by... Or they don't go away when you die, I guess I should say. It's not really nullification. It's more just goes away when you die. There we go. X-Death was engulfed by the Void. The Void was mine to command! How could it... Grah! So, funny thing, in earlier versions of the game, you could actually use a chemist mixture to berserk X-Death. I think that's specifically GBA version. You could berserk X-Death, and it would break his script, so the phase transition wouldn't trigger, and you'd just win the fight after the first phase. Because X-Death is normally immune to Berserk, but it actually bypasses Berserk immunity in that game. In that version of the game. Anyway, here's the real final boss. That was just the warm-up. Alright, so, here's where the Magic Lamp comes in for realsies. So, we Magic Lamp for Mega Flare. Magic Lamp for Tsunami. And then we Magic Lamp one more time, and we get Zantetsuken. And the backmost part, the one with the lady in the back, that one is not immune to instant death, so the guaranteed Zantetsuken is just a kill. So that's one part already down. There's 4 parts to Neo X-Death. This is probably the hardest normal fight in the game, by the way, so I'm taking this one seriously, even if we have a really strong team. Neo X-Death, main character of the Sisters Wachowski, The Matrix Trilogy. True. I remember The Matrix Trilogy looking like this. Alright, mix... Potion... Dragon Fang... Cryo, get juiced. Oh my guest. Okay, Lena ate shit, but there was two whiffs. That's huge. Wanna get up? Yeah, Almagest hits like a fucking truck, so it's real spooky. And the way that this fight works also is, each part has, like, its own moves and things that it does, and, you know, strengths and weaknesses, but if there's only one part remaining, it becomes, like, super overpowered. So you really want to kill... you want the last 2 parts to go down at around the same time. Ideally. Grand Cross. This is a bunch of random status effects going out. Doom, Old, and Berserk. Ooh, that's The Berserk on Bart's is kinda rough. But I think we should be okay. I mean, Bart's is basically a non-factor now. Or, sorry, Grug is not a non-factor right now. Doom is totally fine. Old is obnoxious. It should be okay. I think the Barts have, like, around 4,800 HP. And I think Lena is done singing. I think we just send her to Soldier Zone. Yeah, I think if we just auto-battle Soldier spam, we should be okay. That's another part down. The frontmost part is down now. There it is. Take a screenshot for posterity. There it is. And time. Yeah, so as it turns out, Summoner is really fucking good, and so is Chemist, and so is Black Mage, and Bard is also pretty good. Though not quite on the level as the others. Yeah, that was definitely... That was probably smoother than the previous 4-drop Fiesta I did. But yeah, that's it. We had to kill your run like 3 weeks ago because GDQ is only a week long? Damn. I knew I should have just shotgunned the whole 4-job Fiesta in one stream. 24-hour 4-job Fiesta stream! Let's go! I don't even think it would be 24 hours. This was, what, 16? And I did, like, everything? I did a lot of stuff I didn't really need to. I do love this game. I have grown a very, very fond appreciation for Final Fantasy V specifically. Yeah, it's very fun. I would definitely recommend it. There's a lot of silly shenanigans you can get up to. I mean, just like physical attacks in general were just completely absent from this run unless they were required. So that's like a whole, like, most of the gear I was ignoring because we were all casters. Like, there's a lot in this game. And we're in space. And the crystals are back. Yeah. Okay, well, while the ending sequence rolls, I do want to talk about future plans. So, I... Well, first off, I'm not going to be streaming on Sunday because I have plans then. I might stream on either Saturday or Monday, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. But also, I was thinking about streaming first-ish time playthrough of Bravely Default. Because it's on Steam, I bought it a while ago, and I figured, you know, I'm going to play it eventually. And the only reason I'm bringing this up now instead of just going for it is that that game's really long. It would be a whole lot of streams. Uh, it's like 60 hours on time to beat, and then like 100 for 100%. So we'd probably end up somewhere in between there. So, I mean, I'm totally fine just playing it on my own time and finding something else to stream. I'm just wondering if that would be something chat would be interested in to see. If like, you know, long-term game like the 16 streams that I did a while back. I just gotta make my stream days all 24 hours. I mean, I was thinking of if I were doing that, then like maybe adding another stream day, since, you know, I don't have anything else going on right now. But I don't know. It's still all up in the air. I guess the question number one is, would you be interested in, like, a Bravely Default stream series? Is that something chat might be appreciative of? Just fun to hang out. That's fair. I just don't want to, you know, devote the whole stream to one thing for an extended period and you know, it's something that's not super interesting to watch. I'm glad we never played The Witness or something like that. I mean, fair. Crystals. Not a Final Fantasy game without crystals. There's gotta be crystals. There's no crystals? Is it even Final Fantasy? Think not. And the Evil Empire has to be there too. There's no Evil Empire in this one, actually. I mean, what games have an Evil Empire, actually? Because I'm trying to think. Like 14, obviously. Uh, 16's got some Evil Empires. So it's a little more complex in that case. Uh, 6 has got an Evil Empire, right? Shinra is Evil Empire adjacent. I was wondering about that too. It's definitely reminiscent of an Evil Empire, if not explicitly one. Two, 6, 8, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, type 0. Ferris jumping out the window to go adventure. Yeah, 11 would probably have a Evil Empire. Okay, so decent track record for Evil Empires. It's about like 50%-ish. Boko and Coco got busy, by the way. Triplets. My man! 11 is the Empire of Ottergron, which I don't know if they're necessarily a current evil. That's fair. But were they an evil at one point? I think them being an evil at one point would probably be enough. You never got that far? Fair. It's a location with bad guys in the third raid. Oh, good enough for me. Remember the time Grug beat the shit out of that wolf guy? Grug! Remember that time Lena got poisoned? Remember that time Lena got poisoned? It's her favorite thing. It really is her favorite thing. She does it 3 separate times. And 2 of them were on purpose. You know, I think that poison dart got her hooked, actually. I think that's what it was. She felt what it was like to get poisoned. She was like, oh shit, I want more. I'm jonesing for the neurotoxins, you know me. I gotta get deep in those neurotoxins. Remember that time Kryle's grandpa died? Remember that time Kryle sent Grug fucking airborne? Remember that time Kryle fucking electrocuted Lena's dad? Look, those words were not coming out of my mouth. After you have your organs shut down once, you can't go back. Flowers. Sad Kryle. Lonely Kryle. And there's the song! Remember that time where we almost abandoned Galuf? Remember that time Kryle's grandpa died? You are never alone. We were hiding in this tree to surprise you. We were waiting. Grug was waiting for cinematic moment to jump down. Grug, wait for music cue. Damn, that's some good fertilizer. Grug, were you just listening to me eulogize for 15 minutes? We're friends, you don't have to hide until I'm done. Grug wanted to be respectful. This really was a Final Fantasy V pixel remaster. You know, Final Fantasy V had a sequel anime? Sorry, I sniped your trivia. Anyway, there's credits. I mean, well, we gotta get the Mode 7 establishing shot first, though. There we go. Final Fantasy V! Forge Out Fiesta 2026. Oh, this truly was a Final Fantasy? Ah, yeah. Yeah, post it anyway. It truly was a Final Fantasy V Four-Job Fiesta. Yeah, Summoner's real fun. You get to cast Sildra, and it's very strong. Probably... I'll just let the credits rock. So, yeah. So, like I said, no stream on Sunday. I got something to do. Maybe Saturday, maybe Monday. I don't know. We'll have to see. And then... might be Bravely Default? I'm not sure. Maybe that's a game I would want to play solo. I don't know if I'll stream it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. Yeah, I don't know. But, more plans in the future. Thanks for watching. Thanks for looking at these, cool Chocobo sprites for me. What about Cowardly Second Chance? You know, I haven't heard of that one. What's that one about? Could test it out for a couple streams and see how I feel. Yeah, but I don't want to like back out after I've committed to it, you know? It's just that's just that. That's just how my brain operates. Or people hear the call of the hero and say, nah, it's like a 2-minute game. I'd play that game. That probably exists in the like the depths of RPG Maker games somewhere. I'm almost positive someone's made that. But anyway, yep, that's all I got. That's the 4-Job Fiesta 2026. You love to see it. And thanks for coming out. Thanks for watching. I'll see you all next time. Chrono, get out of bed. No. Roll credits.